If you're new here, what is up? Hello, Lollipop. Hi, Gola. Did y'all bring your stuff? Because we getting down tonight. Hello, hello, hello. Hi. Look at the goodness we got over here. Oop, we are Paul and all right, let me know if y'all can hear me. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Who's ready for this cat eye moment? I had to do this, guys. I had to do this. And I'm excited to do this. So we have our 5XL nails because your girl needs them. You know what I mean? And hi. Okay, good. Is it crispy? Is it crispy? Hello, are you there? Let me know if the music is too loud. But so I thought we're gonna do another version of the trending PUCCI nails like I did the last time. However, this time we're going to do 18 cat eyes. Yes. We have Madame Glam, Varnail, and this brand that you can't get. We have a little bit of La Katrina, Gen B, and we have ball pit liners. Hi, Gabby. How are you? Hello, hello. I'm waving back behind the camera like you can see me. Happy Saturday, guys. This is our nail therapy sesh, and you know what? I had to go home, go big or go home. I don't know why I keep saying go home or go big, but let me turn this down a little bit. Let me turn it down just a hair. Okay, is that better? All right, who's ready for this? Hi, how are you, Christina? Hello, 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 everybody. So these are all the colors we shall be using. And, you know, I just thought, let's go home. Not home. Let's go big or go home. I don't know why I keep saying that, but I do. Like, who keeps saying that? All right, let me get you up here. What is up, everybody? Happy Saturday. I hope y'all are doing bomb. Okay. All right, so here are our nails. And so I forgot, we're going to have to put base coat on these, but that's okay. And the thumbnail, I'm going to do a short for that like I did the other one. Everybody seemed to really love that, so that's what we're going to do. Now, the only thing that I was trying to figure out is, do I want to do a Frenchie or do we just want to go all out? Because I have to fit 18 colors on these nails. So, do you think we can fit all colors on here? I'm trying to get my glove on, guys. But I picked every cat eye I could that was rainbow neon. And so I was thinking, do we do a white background or we deal with clear? Because the white will make it pop, no? That's one thing I forgot to do. Yes, what Lolly said. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we have La Katrina nails as well. And I'm trying to think, because I was like, what if we did a sparkle white? Is it going to matter? Because all of the, so I'm like, I should just paint them all white. And then that way, hi, Gullah Babes. And then that way, it makes them really pop. You know what I mean? And there's no clear bits. So I'm going to go through the colors with you guys so we can kind of, there are a few pinks that I'm like, I don't know which one to do. I have 3 purples. I pretty much have 2 color of each, but the pinks and the purples are the ones I have the most of. And so I kind of need to do that. So we're going to use the Varnail glass top coat, which I do have a code for Madame Glam and Varnail as well. And then you can use code Glam Dragon for the La Katrina white and black. You can get them together or separate. And then I have the Gen B base gel. So while we're figuring that out, I'm going to go ahead and I don't know if I want to, I don't want floofs all over my nails. So I'm going to have to do one at a time. Okay, we are doing 5XL nails. This is our nail therapy Saturday, baby. Woohoo! Let's freaking do this. Hi, Piper. How are you? Okay, so first up, you guys know me. I don't typically like red. However, I figured why not put it in there. And the only red cat eye I have is this one here, which is more like a cherry, like a dark cherry red almost. Look how bright that is. So do we want to use red? Do we want to still stick with the red, or do we just want to stick with the pink? I'm great. How are you? Thanks for joining us. Make sure you guys like and subscribe. But yeah, it's beautiful red. It's just not my like full cup of tea, you know what I mean? Because we're doing a rainbow set, but most of these colors are super bright except for this one and the purple. So I know, right? So we have that one. Here is this one. I do have a couple of these that do glow. This one's called Sugar Rush. Never liked cherry. Oh shit, that's a good one. Now this one's a glow, but this one's a very bright, like pink color. But the sparkles in it are really nice. So I was like, So we have, but I want to use this pink from Varnail from the 48-watt bulb collection because the sparkles in this are perfect. And so we're going to get some mad sparkles out of that one. So I know for sure we're using this one. But like this is from the June collection. Yeah, this is from the June collection, Power Pink. But it is just like the other one. It's just, it doesn't have like the sparkles in it. It's just like a flat cat eye, if that makes sense. So I'm like, do we use both? Or do we want to use just all sparkles? Because this one, I'll show you. The ones that are flat sparkles are just a tad bit different. Now I have this one for like a yellow-y orange, I guess, if you will. And then this one is Fiesta Fizz, which is the other glow. I know. So we have this bright orange, and then we also have the yellow orange to kind of give us that transition color. Because I like having like transition colors, you know what I mean? How long will you stream? I'll be here for a minute. Nope, you cannot eat it. Sorry, it's gel polish. Nobody will want to eat it. But yeah, so this one right here is a mix, and so it's more of a yellow orange. So we have those two. And then here is Lemon Drop. Now, I do not have a super bright neon yellow, except for this color. Now, the other one I have is this one, which is kind of more of a gold yellow, but it's yellow. So we're just going to have to use it. The Twilight Saga. Well, that's cool, but I mean, do you really need to come in and tell the world about that? I mean, I'm just saying. This one's Citrus Green, and this is just like that pink one where it's kind of like a flatter cat eye. It's a shimmer, basically. You know what I mean? It's not like a huge sparkle. So that one's a beautiful lime green. And then we have this beautiful sparkle lime green. So I was like, do I want to use both? I don't know. So then we have this one, which is Wish Glow, which is more of that brighter green shimmer. Look at that. Woo! So pretty. I know, right? Just so you know, the mods will time y'all out or delete you. It's all good. Now, this one is just like the other ones. Teal Twist. Very pretty, but it's just not like a super shimmer. I mean, it's a shimmer, but it's kind of flat in a way of not sparkly. But we have this one here, Maldives Green, which is that sparkle. So we're going to, so that's why I was kind of like not sure exactly what to do, but we have Ice Blue. I know, right? We have this one. I didn't really have a super like bright neon blue. I only had this one. And then this is the only other blue cat I have is Wet Bandit from Madame Glam. This one's pretty old. I don't know if you can get this one anymore, But this is a very, oh wow, this is a lot darker than what I thought it was. It's almost black. Oh shit, all that, man. I'm gonna have to go, I might have to find a different blue because that looks way different than in the bottle. Look how dark that is. And maybe it just got darker over time. I'm not really sure. Okay, you do that. And then we have this beautiful purple. Look at this purple. It's between like a blue and a purple. So this one's for sure. And then we have this one, which is Berry Bliss. This one also glows. It's like a lighter purple. And then we have a darker purple. And then we have this one here, which is called Hocus Plum. And this is super dark purple. So I got to find a blue. I may have to use a different type of blue because this one's going to be too dark for what we need. Now that I didn't open it, I just looked at it. I think I can use, okay, I'll just have to use this one from the Aurora collection. All right, let me grab the Aurora collection real quick. Oh yeah. All right, so we're gonna have to use that blue. There goes all my polishes. All right, so we won't use the Madame Glam. That one's too dark. Ugh. Okay, so hopefully the blues really give us like a good amount of that sparkle because we just have these two blues. But I feel like that's a good enough of like a difference between them. I think we'll be okay. I know the purple. Didn't you mean to time you out? Oh, is it Daryl? Do you remember me? I see a lot of people, so I can't lie to you and say yes. Sorry. But I appreciate you being here. All right, so we do have iced out. We have Gin B base, Varnail glass top coat, and then we have the white and the black. However, do we want, we need to figure out if we want, should I just do a full white background? Catsy, hello. Hello, everybody. If you're new here, welcome. Now, this base coat I've never used before, but I'm going to do just a thin layer. This is from Gin B. It's called the Ivory Base Coat. Now, I am going to be wearing these, but the thumb I'm going to make a short with. And you want to be careful. You want to make it light, guys. You don't want no goopy background, if you will. You want to make it so it's got enough on there for the polish to stick. But you don't want it to be, you know, falling off the nail and all that kind of stuff. Nice. Okay. So I think for the majority of this, I'm going to put that in the lamp and then go from there. All right. Do we want to do a full background? Hi, Nelly. I got these from Amazon. Now, the nails are from Amazon. Aw, thanks. I love you guys. Hi, Nelly. So, do we want to do a full white background, though, to make the colors pop? We don't have to do like a super dark white. We can do the glitter one and still have the same amount of, you know what I mean? Hi, everybody. Hi, Lorna. Is Lorna here? Jay. Hi, Jay. Hello, everybody. Okay, so that is in there, and I'll do two at a time. Might as well. Okay, no, we're not going to do two at a time. Okay, we're going to leave that. Now I'm going to grab a bottom. That way I have something to hold on to. Okay. Now, what did I say the wrong name? I have no idea. One Delish. Thank you. I do know too. You do? You do nails too? Nice. All right, so these are the 5X nails. And you guys have to let me know. I'm going to bring this down here so that way I know you're right here. Okay, so what I'm going to have to do is, I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to do a white background to make these pop, guys. We are doing the PUCCI-Nails Trending Nail Art. Oh, you're good. I'm just going to go with the white. We're just going to go with a light white. It's nothing, it's just a milky white. It's got sparkles in it, but we're just going to do this so that way a little bit of white makes it pop. And it also has sparkles in it too. I don't want black because black's going to take away from the colors. So we want as much white as possible. Now you can't get this color anymore, but who's in for the long haul, BB? I wanted to, it's either go home, go big or go home. So that's what we're doing right now. Because I was looking at my cat eyes and I was like, dude, that would be a sick set of nails. You know? Doing the cat eye effect with the, you know, it's a lot of curing, but we'll be all right. This is my first time ever doing it with cat eye, so you know what I mean? We'll figure it out together as we do it, which I like. I like when we can figure it out together on a live, you know what I mean? All right, I'm just making sure for the most part. Now, one thing you don't want is to have it bulge up on the outside. And you kind of got to run it down in one like fail swoop, you know what I'm saying? The brush is super tiny, so it doesn't help that it's super tiny, but we don't really need a lot on there, so. And we're going to take that excess off. And then you make sure you take it out from the outside too. So hopefully by turning it over, we can make it do something. Thanks for coming to spend your Saturday with me, guys. Okay, there we definitely need to make sure this part is fully done. All right, so I'm going to end up taking all the colors and putting it on my nail palette. Okay, we're going to have to do one of these at a time, guys. Hi, everybody. Hi, Jamar. You do that? I do that. Okay, love. No worries. All right, so here's our palette. We may need 2 palettes depending on, because we need a good amount, obviously. Oh, that's a really beautiful color. Okay. I wasn't sure I was going to use red, but I think we should just use red. Okay, so here's this one, which is beautiful. It's like an orangey pink. So let's do this pink right here. Oh, that pink is perfect, guys. If you don't have this collection, the 48 watt Bob Cat Eye collection, it is actually, they're having a sale right now. I would suggest you guys get it because it is just so beautiful. Hi, Avocado. Where do you get your nail polish from? All over. Madam Glam? Okay, so here's this one. Now, this one is, like I said, it's a shimmer. It's not a, I might not use that one just because, I don't know. We'll see. And then this one is like an orangey pink. So I like these transition shades. You know what I mean? Look at that transition shade right there. So you have like your orangey pink, which is going to be great. Now we are fitting 18 colors on here, guys. 18. Okay, so we have this one. See how the sparkles are just different than that one pink one? Now we have to make sure that the oranges don't like collide, but as long as we keep them together, we'll be fine. Let me, I may get my first grandbaby today. Woohoo! Which one, the pink or the orange? This one's called Sugar Rush. The pink glow, and then we have Fiesta Fizz, which is the orange glow. This one you can't get anymore, but this is a nice transition shade for that like yellowy orange color. Kind of similar to that, but not too much. Like I didn't have a lot of cat eyes. I'm starting to get cat eyes. They do look somewhat similar on there now that I'm looking at it, but now we got Lemon Drop. Look at that yellow though. Like if I could have a neon cat eye that's yellow. Ugh. I have yet to find one, but I do know Zule has one, and I'm like, oh. I know, I'd be nervous too, girl. Congratulations. Okay, I'm going to set this one here. Look at the transition. Oh my god, this is going to be bomb. Okay, so we have this one, Citrus Green, which is not a shimmer. Well, it's not a glitter like these ones are. But I'll still put it on here just so we have it. And this one, Green Grape, is a beautiful. This is from the 48. All the Varnail colors are all from the same collection, guys. Like that is how beautiful this collection is. This one should have went by that one, but that one's fine. Okay, and then this one is Wish Glow, which goes with the other glows. Hi Jess, how are you? Thanks for coming. Look how dark this beauty is. Oh my god, the color transitions on these. You guys, how freaking gorgeous are these color transitions though? It's going to be a badass nail, I'm telling you right now. Oh my god, that color is gorgeous too. And then we have Maldives Green. Oh my god, look at that. Now we got to make sure we fit all these colors on here. Here is, we're going to be using Aurora Gem Blue for our dark blue. Whoa, That one's pretty. This one's a lot thicker too. Okay, now we have ice blue. These transition colors, you guys. Okay. We have this blue purple. Hi everybody, if you're new coming in, what up? My name's Sugar, and we're doing an 18 color cat eye PUCCI nail art therapy sesh tonight on a 5XL nail. If you're down, bring your blankie, grab your snacks, get you a drink, because yeah. This one's called Berry Bliss. Hi Lori! Hi Jess! What was that first bar nail pink? That is called Pink Papaya, sorry. But they're all from the same collection except for that dark blue one. 48 watt Bob Cat Eye collection. Right now it's on sale. It is on sale. Okay, I'm gonna have to put this guy in here. Tell me these transition colors are not like, look at this. And I didn't even think I had enough transition colors. But that is a rainbow right there. And then we have our dark purple. So we have a few darks in here. Woo, look at that dark purple, everybody. Holy crap. Oh, we got a floof, everybody. Already. All right. There's our colors. Holy shit. All right, let me move all these out the way. We'll just set them up here. Everybody ready for this? All right. Oh my god, look at those colors, you guys. Ah! Make sure you guys like and subscribe. Okay. Now, I'm not going to be putting it in the big lamp the whole time. So I do have my little tiny one here. Fully charged up, ready to go. All right, let's freaking do this. So I do have this CADS brush to fill in if I need to. And I also have the little one to fill in like little areas if need be. And then I also have my long one. It's not too long, but it's long enough, you know what I mean? And you want it to be nice and flimsy when you're doing this. And if you're doing a long nail like this, you kind of want to make sure you have an even longer brush, to be honest. So I'm going to grab an even longer one so that way I have that. I also have my alcohol here. Let me grab a longer liner brush. Okay. Now, I wasn't sure how I want to do this, but if we want to make it rainbow and actually go for the rainbow. Hi, Want to Be Natural. Hi, Alyssa. Hi, Sandra. So if we want to go and do the entire thing, so here are our colors. Aren't they gorgeous? Look at the transition shades. 18 plus colors, everybody. So we got to fit this shit on here. So we're going to start with the red on this one. And we're just going to go with the flow. Okay? We're just going to go with the flow, everybody. All I do know is that this is going to look bomb. It definitely needed that white underneath for sure. Now with cat eye, you definitely need to make sure you have a good amount of that cat eye on here. Oh yeah, this is gonna be gorgeous, darling. All right, let me grab my beautiful, amazing. Now I can either make it a line. Okay, maybe not. So some of them are gonna look a little, because I want it to come like while I'm looking at it like this instead of like that. You know what I mean? I'm trying to get it to come forward more. What up, everybody? We're doing 18 cat eyes. Oh, there we go. All right. We're going to cure that baby. And you have to cure it right away or the cat eye will kind of linger a little bit. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello. Hi, Glam. Hi, Cindy. Okay. So now we got to figure out how we're just going to go 18 colors and then we'll repeat them. So I'm going to take and use one of these little things to clean off my brush. All right, let's do this, shall we? Let's go in with our beautiful. I'm going to come up here. I'm going to put purple up there. What up, everybody? How's everybody's day? We're kind of going to make it. Even if you just do one line, doesn't matter. Oh, yeah. So I'm going to bring this out. And then we're going to bring it down and swirl it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah, dude. All right, let's see what we can get out of that. All right, hopefully that's better. Oh, this is gonna look so cool. All right, we're gonna try to bring this back down. What do you guys think? Do you guys like the ball? Okay, there we go. Oh god, that looks so cool. Okay. It's gonna look cool even under the black light, guys. And you can do it quite fast if you want to, but since we're trying to fit 18 colors on here for the most magnifyingest rainbow that we can get with all these transition colors, yeah. 5XL, baby, 5XL. All right, let's grab this pink. Now this one's not the shimmery kind, but I'm gonna take this one. That is a beautiful pink though. Wow. I'm just gonna lightly bring it up. Oh, now it decides it wants to storm. Okay, now we have to make sure we have a good amount of this on here so we can get that nice freaking color flowing. And you kind of want it all to kind of flow together, you know what I mean? Oh, yeah. Whoa. So this one's not the shimmer kind, but it's still like glowing, you know what I mean? It's still got that like glow to it. And I'm trying to bring it outward. All right, let's see if I can get it to go this way. Holy shit. I think, okay, there we go. As long as it's going on like both ends. All right, we got it. Woo! And then the inside, I'll probably put an orange one on the inside. All these colors, dude. It's, yeah, it's called the Poochie nail art. Just like my last one, just like the last one I did, just on a bigger scale and more rainbow. All right, let's take our pinky orange. It's all about just getting some cool abstract lines and flowing with it, basically. And I'm gonna flow it this way. Oh god, that's pretty. And I've never used half of these either. Oh, whoa! Did you hear that? Here comes the freaking rain. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay. They're outside trying to do something and it just started pouring. Oh my god, the windows are down in my truck. Ah! It is freaking just pouring outside. Did you guys hear that? Hi, Hobbit. You're leaving? Yeah. Be careful, please. Love you. Oh, hi, J-Rob. Hi. Did you guys hear that? Oh my gosh, that was loud. All right, the next orange. Okay, so I'm going to take this guy. And we're going to fill this guy in. Now, you really don't want to have, like, you want to make sure you're filling it in and still going with the line structure. You know what I mean? Oh, that looks so cool. Yeah, I'm so excited. All right, I'm going to fill both these in, though. I think this is going to be the coolest nail set I've ever done. Now, you guys know I like to reverse any nails that I do any rainbow on. I will not start with the same rainbow. I will reverse it always. We just want to make sure we're no white is showing. And then we can go in and do any other type of color we want. Okay. All right. Let's make sure the middle is good. I ain't said they did. Oh, that's all right. Hubby got it. Our front stairs were, we had to make a run for that. Oh my gosh, really? Hi, everybody. All right, let's take this out. Now, this other one might be similar, but not. It's a little bit different because it's a different brand. So we'll see if this one actually looks a bit different. Okay, it's a bit lighter. I wanted a really cool transition shade. It is definitely a bit lighter for sure. Okay, we just want to make sure we're getting that all the way in there. Oh my god. That is so cool. I knew we were going to get rain, but I wasn't sure if it was just, you know what I mean, thunder and that. That definitely is very lighter, so that is nice because that is a transition between the yellow and the orange. So I'm trying to think of how I want to do this. Okay, this one's like super duper 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 light. So I guess I need to stay up to the top if I want to get all these colors on here. Oh shit. So we're going to take this off, and then that way I can actually maneuver all these colors, and then we can figure out how we want to do the rest of them. So all I'm going to do is wipe that off. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, baby. Okay. Shit. Hold up, y'all. I didn't want too much orange in one spot, you know, but it's fine. Let's see. Ooh, that yellow is pretty. I just wanted a big spot of yellow. Typically, you should do lines and all that, but we'll see what this looks like, and then we'll just keep going with it, because now typically you want a filler brush, but I'm not really worried about it. We just want to make sure we have a good amount of that, like, cool glitter moment. Oh my god, that yellow is gorgeous. Okay, I'm going to even this out so there's not too much in one area. Sorry, guys. If I go off to the side, tell me. The swirls are cool. I think I like more of the swirl pattern than I do anything. But I'm just kind of going with it, you know what I mean? Screw it. Oh god, that yellow is gorgeous. Okay, we're just going with the flow. So you can do this pretty quickly. I mean, technically, you could do this really quickly if you wanted to, you know? Hi, Johnny. Hi, everybody. You're about to call my live. Okay. Now we're going to do the darker yellow, which is more of, I'm not sure if I'm going to like this yellow or not because it's got a little bit of a dark tinge to it. I told you, bring your coffee, grab your blankie, because we're doing this tonight. Okay, let me make sure I got enough on here. We're just making shapes and colors. That's all we're doing. Shapes and colors. We just want that sparkle. Can you see it? Ooh. You can see it upside down, but I want it to go the opposite way so we can see it this way. Okay, there we go. Okay, got it. There's a little bit of a technique in there. Hi, Christina. Are y'all moved? Now, I did leave the top so we could add purple up there. Alright, next up, we're going to go with, oop, not that green. We're going to go with this green. Now I'm going to bring this one and we're going to make a little circle. I'm doing 18 cat eye colors for this. I'm going to button it up to here. And like I said, we want to make sure we got a good fair amount on there. Ooh. It's literally just, hopefully I like it, y'all. Hopefully I like it. Ooh. I like the lines better than I do the big ones, but we have a huge nail to do, so. Yay! I don't think I ever got fully unpacked until like a year later. Not even kidding. Alright, let's go in with our green. And I'm going to take this. I'm going to come here. And then we're going to bring it down. Ooh, that green's pretty. Now we're just trying to fade this up and connect it up. That way we can kind of get rid of that. Oh yeah, look at that green, you guys. Then I'm going to round this down. Oh yeah. I don't know if you guys can hear the rain or not, but it is freaking pouring. Oh my god. That looks so cool. Oh, I'm sorry about your nephew. No worries. Do you guys hear that freaking rain? Holy shit. My mic might not be doing a clear, like, sound of it, but it is just, like, crazy. Alright, next up is our dark, beautiful shimmer green. Okay, let's see. I'm just gonna do... Oh my gosh, that is crazy. I just wanted to put some more lines in there. But I think I'm going to bring this down more. Oh, we're just doing it, guys. That's all we're doing. Look at the transition colors, though. I kind of wish I would have did a line of orange, so that way we had it, but it's fine. Woo! Look at that. Yes. This is going to look bomb diggity, guys. I don't care who you are. All right, we're going to go in with our teal. What do you think? I had to go all out, guys. There's no rhyme or reason, really. I'm just... This is going to be the coolest set ever. Now with these ones, they're jelly, so you kind of got to be a little bit more vigorous with the color, if that makes sense. Especially along that outside edge, and then kind of let it... No! Damn it. Oh, it's still okay. It's still able to move it, so... Okay. Scared me. Thank you. I didn't think, like, honestly, when I was thinking about this and I was like, cat eye, cat eye, cat eye, honestly, I didn't think I had enough to even do it until I started looking and pulling, and I was like, oh my gosh, I actually do have enough, so. All right, next up, we're going to do the shimmer teal. And this one, I'm going to wrap in here. It's a shimmer teal, but more of like a blue teal, if that makes sense. It is crazy. It sounds like a freight train outside. So you'll have to let me know if the connection fades and I don't know. You know what I mean? You guys gotta try this. You just gotta. Look, you could just use that for the shimmer. Oh, yeah. This is gonna look bomb. Thanks for coming to hang with me, guys. I told you. Grab a couple cups of coffee, guys. Look how much shimmer that is. Like, what the actual, you know what? Yeah, like a color pop. Sugar, trying to go in rainbow order. Yep, rainbow order, baby. I had to do rainbow order, and that's why I did like a lot of these transition colors instead of just doing one pink, one orange, one. You know what I mean? So I wanted to see how it would look with the rainbow cat eye because I was able to pick so many of them. You know what I mean? Okay, here's a darker one. Now this is more of an ice blue here. So I'm kind of gonna go. Mm, once it's done, you'll be able to see the actual transition colors, if that makes sense. Oh, so basically you have to keep them kind of right up to each other. So I actually need to butt this up to that one. So we're just gonna go ahead and do that. I don't know if I'll use this big of a space. I might have to take some of that off. I'm glad I did the white though, because it definitely would not have popped if I didn't do that white. Alright, so I'm gonna bring this in. Alright, so for the most part on this blue, I'm probably just gonna have to take some of it off. Because I still have I still have 4 more colors. Oh, I guess I could leave it on there. Should we leave it? I know, right? Let's see if we can get this sparkled on. Oh, look at that. I gotta leave it. I can't help it. What up, everybody? We are doing, it's called the Trending Poochie's Nail Art, but this time we're doing 5XL and we're doing 18 color cat eye. So nobody's done it yet. So I'm doing it now. I'm doing it now. It's actually really good nail therapy. All right, let's go in. We are going to use our dark blue. I'm going to move this over so you guys can actually see what I'm doing with the colors here. What do you guys think? It's different, I know, but now this one's a bit thicker of a cat eye, but I think I'm going to take this color and come this way with it. Now, when you're filling some of these in, depending on what type of cat eye it is if it's going to, I guess, blend with what you got. Ooh. That is pretty. Okay, shoot. Ooh. Oh, look at that. I didn't think it was actually going to do anything. Yeah, we were last night, yesterday, the day before, until it started raining. And once it started raining, we were fine after that. No more like smoked out or anything. I know it's crazy looking, but tell me that doesn't look bomb. Like, who wouldn't want this on their nails? Now, you can be a little bit more symmetrical with it, but from what I've seen. Alright, I'm going to start with the dark purple to put by the blue, and then we'll go. Well, actually, no. Nope, I lied. We're not going to use the dark purple. We're going to use the blue purple. I'm just hoping it's just thunderstorms with everything going on, you know? Is it a little bit more time consuming than like your normal PUCCI nails? Yes. Just because you're doing the cat eye. Now wait till you see this color, y'all. It's a blue purple. Look at that. Dude, that is gorgeous. Would you guys recreate this on a set? I've never been to Georgia, but I hope everybody's doing good. If Nellie's moving anywhere, she's moving right with me to Ohio. Ooh, look at this purple. Alright, let's make us a. You guys know what? I'll be able to repeat the rainbow. How crazy is that? Because I'm going to bring that dark purple right up in through here. So I'm actually going to make this a little bit bigger. And then I'm going to fill this whole bottom part in with that dark purple. And each one's going to be different, you know what I mean? Yeah. Tell me that ain't bomb. Hi, Tracy. Maybe not as long, but I will wear this nice. Yes, it is a great June one, huh? Aw, yay! Thanks, guys. All right, let's do our dark purple. And then I'm going to add two of the purple, or I'm going to add the dark, a line of the dark here, and then the other purple at the top here. Ooh. Do you guys like my transition shade idea? I hope so. That is a beautiful. Okay, so one pet peeve I have is make sure you guys do this. Do your free edge. Color that free edge, guys, or it's going to look goofy. You don't want it to be white, you know? Okay, so I'm going to lightly just drag it up like so. So it looks like it's flowing from that corner. Oh, that looks so bomb, you guys. Okay, now let's take some of this excess. Wow. Okay, we have to make sure we have enough. Ooh, I like that scattered sparkle look. Come back. Okay, now I gotta try to get it up here too. Alright, hold up, y'all. Now you can mess it up if you're not paying attention with your brush. Oh. Alright, let me make sure I get that excess. Okay, no bubbles. Nice. Alright, after I get this one on, I'm going to do the top, and then we're done with this one, guys. Hi, Zoe. What is your fate? Varnail is just Sugared Eclipse, all caps, all one word. That's what I was going for, was like melting and just in different ways. Okay, so I'm going to take this dark one again, and then all I'm going to do is a line, I think. I'm just going to follow this line with this dark one, and then I'm going to take the other one. I had a floof. I think I got it, though. Okay, so I'm gonna just do just a line of that. Oh, there we go. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I'm trying to get it up here at the top. Okay, there we go. Okay. And then I'm going to fill in that whole big spot with that purpley pink one. Dude, have you guys ever thought of, like, you just got to do something and then you tell yourself, no, I'm not going to do it, even though you should? You ever done that? I know, right? Hi, Callie. But they're like different brands, though. Both of them are. Okay. Now, a lot of people do like they put the black and stuff in it, but I'm not sure I want to do that, to be honest. I'm not sure I want to put like the lines in it because I think it looks really cool like that. Okay. All right, she's going in. Full 60. All right, next one. Now I'm trying to remember how I did my other one. Now this one's going to be reversed. So we're going to be starting with the dark purple this time and then working our way down that way. Now I'm trying to figure out what ways I actually want to do this. You know what I mean? I missed that at the beginning about what brands. So I'm using Barnail, Madame Glam, La Katrina Nails, and Gen B base. And then you can find these tips on Amazon. And the reason why I didn't go ahead and do all of the base is because of the floops, you know, because they would just be too much. And I didn't want to have to worry about the floops being in the base. Probably would have made it a hell of a lot easier, but, you know. I am going to be wearing these, so I'm excited for that. Good thing I already washed my hair and took my hair down and all that good stuff. Because I cannot do my hair for the life of me if I have like super duper long nails on. All right, like I said, you want to make sure you're getting that excess off of your nail, you guys. Either from inside here like this or whatever, because you don't want it to be, you know, dripping everywhere and all that. Now, I'm trying to figure out, do we want to leave it like this, or should I actually go around and do some little black stuff in it? Or white? I don't know. Or silver. We'll have to figure that out. I'm going to set this over to the side. Oh, yeah, she's going to look bomb, you guys. Look at that. I think I want to do one where I'm coming solely from one side to the other. You know what I mean? So I think on the middle one, what if we did a couple different bubbles? You know what I mean? Like we just did a bunch of little round things and then, I don't know. We can do whatever the hell we want. Swirls, you name it. You know what I mean? Hi, Katie. Hi, Kinsley. I know. I know, I know. Do we want to do just straight swirls on this one then? Because, girl, we can do straight swirls. Okay. It's going to look bomb. It's going to look bomb diggity, I promise. All right. Next up, we got to put our white on. And I only do one coat, just one thin coat of this white sparkle. Not that you're going to see it, but the sparkle does come through on the back, so. This is a very small brush, but we're going to make it work, everybody. That freaking storm came through fast. It said it wasn't supposed to rain till like 8, but we definitely make sure that white is up at that top. You know what I mean? Especially where our nail's going to be. I mean, you know, you can kind of see how that glitter affects if you go through it too much. But as long as you get most of it covered, then it looks really, really good. But I'm super heavy-handed, so my hand goes through it every time. Because, like, you have to do one swipe down. You know what I mean? I mean, you could always use a liner for that to, like, get it to loop itself down. Oh, shit. I would say that's the only bad thing about, like, this said thing, and I'm just gonna leave it like that. Just make sure you pop any bubbles. Alright, we're leaving it. Alright, and she goes. And then you can hold it upside down, too. Alright, let's do this. Hi, Kinsley. What's that? What's what? It's a long 5XL nail. I'm not doing a butterfly thing. I'm doing a rainbow thing. I've done a butterfly one, though. Hi, everybody. Oh my gosh. I feel like it's been like I've had like haven't been able to like sleep in or anything like that. Has anybody else had that issue or is it just me? It's probably just me, but ugh, that looks so cool, you guys. Tell me that don't look bomb. Just like that looks bomb. The only thing I wish is this lighter one that I did of that pink. I just wish I would have got more of that cat eye effect coming through on this side. Because you can see it really nice here. But yeah, it looks super cool. I love the glitter effect in it. All right, let's do this. So we're doing like swirls, right? Okay, let's see. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take, this is my box of like favorite nails. I'm gonna find my PUCCI nails so that way I can kind of see what I did, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? They are here somewhere. Okay, where did you go? I may not have put them in there. Hold up, guys. I put them in the wrong box. Who does that? This is my other box. Did I put them in here? What the hell? Okay, well, I guess I didn't. I must have put them in the other one. Alright, I ain't got time to fuck around with it. Excuse my French. I don't quite remember how I did them, to be honest with you. Oh, I found one. Alright, here's the swirl one. Definitely want to do the swirl one for sure. Are we going to want to do... That one's cool. And I'm pretty sure I lost my pinky, so... Alright. So the swirls are my favorite. Now, I do like the way I did this one at the bottom here. And then I like this one, how I did that one. So I think what we're going to do on the... We're going to do the swirl on this one. And then for this one, I'm not going to do a Frenchie. Unless you guys think I should do a Frenchie. I don't think I should, but we're going to do something like this. Somehow, some way. Okay, these are my inspo, guys. Now I'm doing 5XL nails, so it's a little bit different, but... And I lost my pinky nail, but... Okay, here we go. No worries. Alright, ready? Oh yeah, we're starting with purple, right? So let's draw out our swirl first. And... I'm trying to figure out how to do this because I was going to go down the full length of the whole nail and do one side cool tones and one side... I think we could still do that, right? We'll do the swirl kind of like the one I did before, and then... Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is clean that right here up. I'm gonna do another swirl, but go in the opposite direction. Mm, mm, mm. All right, so I'm gonna clean this off and then do the opposite direction swirl. Because if we do that, that'll give us a really good transition at the bottom. All right. So what I need to do is bring. Oh, this one's gonna be a little bit thicker just because these colors are gonna be different. This is gonna be our main color on this in the middle. And you can even make it bigger, like take this in and make it a bit bigger. Oh, because you definitely want to make those lines nice and rounded, you know? Oh yeah, this is gonna be cool. Now really I can leave it like that and not worry about it, but I need that to somewhat resemble that top. All right, so this whole side here is gonna be cool toned, and then we have the other side. I knew I was gonna do that too. But it's what happens. You don't have to be a freaking nail tech to just do this, guys. And I hope that this gets people to wanna create and like do some cool shit, even if they think they can't. Now, honestly, you want that swirl to be nice and there we go. Rounded. Now just make sure you don't have any like ends that don't have much product on there. Alright, we're just gonna leave it like that because it's not supposed to be perfect. Okay. What up, everybody? Chicksky, hello. Do you have any tips about like how to do design? I'm asking because I just started doing nails, but they all look bad. I mean, honestly, oh, thanks for the flower jewels. It definitely takes a lot of practice. You don't know until you do it. Does that make sense? And there's a lot of inspo out there. A lot. I mean, I just sat down one day and started doing it. So it was a bit different, but I mean, if you really want to do this, you just have to keep practicing, keep trying new things, keep going with stuff because, you know, I didn't know how to do any of this until I did it. Now, I'm not a nail tech or anything like that, but, you know, I'm just a nail enthusiast. Okay, this might be a little bit hard, but we're gonna try to get it the best that we can here. Alright, there's our swirl, guys. Now this one went a little bit, you know, flat on the bottom there, but that's okay. It's a swirl. I'm gonna actually stick this one in the lamp though, since that one is our main focal point there. Alright. So we're gonna work on one side, then the other. So we're gonna take our purple and work our way to our blues and our greens, and then we're gonna do our yellows, orange, pinks, and reds. It's gonna be cool, I think. I don't think she liked our answers. Yes, girl, do it. Oh, you're welcome, love. It's not, I can't really explain a lot of it, to be honest with you. Like, it's more so like what you got to see what I do versus like me telling you, now this is what I'm doing on this hand. And, you know, if that makes sense. I'm not really good at explaining things, but y'all, in my mind, I like being there for the experience and the art of it all and all that type of stuff. You know what I mean? That's like my favorite part. Like, just being here, and sometimes I know it can get boring for people too, which shit, I know. You know what I mean? That's why I said grab your coffees and your blinkies. Okay, so. But for the most part, especially with cat eyes, you just have to make sure that you have enough of that cat eye in the entire area that you're doing. You know what I mean? Or when you go to do it, it's not going to be, you're not going to have as much sparkle, if you will. You know what I mean? All right, here we go. We're gonna do swirly lines. And you can do this too. So I'm gonna take this purple and I'm just gonna outline these little round parts just to do something cool. So we're just kind of flow that together. Just to kind of give it some color. And then, okay, so this one's going to be a little bit harder because the swirl's over here. So I got to remember that. So we'll just take this and go around this one. Ooh, pretty. And then for the most part, I'm just gonna, I don't even know what way to do, like the colors. And if I have to, I'll break it up into two lives. Ooh, that's pretty. Now you want to make sure you take that color off. So it's just around that outside part. There we go. Yeah. Ha ha ha. That is freaking cool. Now I guess for like me, I mean, it's not really hard to explain, really. It's more or less like I kind of like stop breathing when I'm doing it. Hi Roman, how are you? Oh yeah, that's definitely going to look bomb. So what I'm going to do with the purple, the blue purple that I got right here, we're going to take this guy and we're going to go all the way. We're doing just swirls on this one. And I'm trying to figure out if I want to do just swirls or if I want to just do what I did on the other one, but swirls too. And the reason why I say that is because we have all the greens we got to do too. So we might just have to, okay, just do one single line. Okay, I'm just gonna take that one to there. Okay, that's really cool. Okay, I'm just gonna use this as my, okay. And honestly, you don't want it that thick even, but for the most part, I think we'll have to do greens, blues and greens, and then greens and yellows, I think, up here maybe. I don't really know. Like I said, I've never done it before. It does look really cool. Let's see if I got enough on there. Okay. I think that's okay. We're just gonna leave it. And I'm gonna take the blue on the other side. Oh! Oh, okay, love. Hi, Sophia. Hi, guys. You guys are awesome. I'm just trying to figure out, because we're trying to figure out, we're doing the big swirl now, and we're going backwards. So we're using the blues, and now I gotta try to remember how I did it on the other nail. And I'm just curing it over here. Okay, let's do our blue, our dark blue. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna do my dark blues and my teals into the green, and then the greens and the yellows, because that's basically, and then this is gonna be the reds. Yeah, the yellows would be down here. So like the pinks, the reds, and the oranges, and go into the yellow green. Hopefully it looks alright. Reason why I'm using this is so I can get a good fair amount of that color. What was I saying I was gonna do? Blues to greens, greens to yellow, right? Because all I did was like follow the line on my other set, if that makes sense. And so No, I'm just gonna color this in blue. Like I said, you just have to make sure you have enough of that cat eye or you're not gonna get that full color transition that you want, you know what I mean? And you want it to be rounded. Whew! Dear Atlanta, Georgia. I would say this cat eye, if you're trying to do like nail art with it, it is kind of hard to get that color to sit in one spot. Alright, I'm gonna hopefully get this to transition better than what it is. Alright, we're not gonna mess with it no more. I'm just gonna add some here. Alright. Oh god. I'm telling you, it's kinda nerve-wracking, I'm not even gonna lie. The swirls are a lot harder. Can you guys see that okay? Hi, Samaya, how are you? Hi, everybody. I can't thank you guys enough for being here. I really can't. Because I know some of this shit can get really fucking boring. I'm always like, well, as long as it has, like, good freaking So trying to get it in that right spot is kind of hard. Because I needed to show wow it's like this. You know what I mean? Even if it's just a little bit. There's a way to do it where I can get them. See how it's, I don't know if you guys can tell, but it's almost teal right here until you do it. And then it kind of goes dark. You see it? It's just that spot right there, damn it. It's fine, Crystal. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. You know what? Huh. Alright, we're just gonna leave it like that, guys, because I'm not messing with it no more. How was your guys' fourth? It is very tedious, but you know I like tedious. Hi, Lorna! It can be boring, but when you have a good support group, yeah, that's true, Jess. But at the same time, like, I feel like I'm concentrating so much, my goofy goes out the window. Alright, light blue. So now this time it'll be easier, and then we can just take our light blue into our greens, and then our greens, and you know what I mean? If you're new, we're doing 18 cat eye for the Poochie nail art design. Okay, let's make sure we have enough. I think it's cool as fuck. And I think it's well worth, like, you know what I mean? Ooh. It's getting those swirls to come down in the way that I need them to. Oh, for crying out loud. Alright, so you will have those colors kind of go over the other color, and you don't want it to. Alright, we're going with it. The swirls are a bit harder. Thank you. I'm doing nails right now too. Yay! I love it when you do nails with me. I love it when you guys do nails with me. It's definitely gonna look bomb. Like it's gonna look so cool, you guys. Oh my gosh. All right, next up is our teal. I think being a nail artist, and this is like therapy anyway, so like you can get all the shit out that you need just by doing your nails. That's why I always call it nail therapy, because it's like it actually is therapy. That's such a beautiful color. It would probably help too if I didn't have a magnetic stand underneath there, but I like to try to take that color and blend it this way. Get it in the middle, and then just lightly bring that like that so it's at least halfway the way we need it to be. Now we have to make sure that we fit all these colors on here. So depending on how many I can fit on this. All right, now we're gonna go with the mm, all right, we're gonna go with that dark green. I can't believe I'm doing this. So worth it though. Oh my god, that looks so cool. Oh shit. I mean, they get easier as they go. Oh my gosh, come on. If anything, we just need it in the middle. There we go. Okay, love. Oh, you're okay, honey. You don't have to be sorry. Shoot, everybody's got something, you know. I don't watch football or anything like that, so I have no idea about any of that. Look at that. Oh my god. Tell me that is not bomb diggity, guys. This one might be my favorite one, you know? Oh, look at that. Oh, it's coming together. Okay, I need to make sure. Oh, oh, oh my god. That is so cool. Oh, is it tonight? Oh, I didn't even know. Enjoy your games, because this girl right here don't do games. Unless my kids are in it, then it's different, but it'll be the furthest we've got since 1966. Wow, that's crazy. This is so cool. Okay, I'm going in with my yellow green. And then I'm going to fill it with the other yellow. Oh my god, look at that. This one, I might have to do all nails like this. Could you imagine a full 5-piece set with this swirl part? Oh my god, that would take me hours, but it'd be so worth it in the end. You know what I mean? Look at the color shift on that. Look at the transition of those colors, you guys. Oh. Alright, we're going in with our yellow. Oh my god. This is why I do this right here, you guys. My brain is satisfied right now. Not only do I have my rainbow, but it's in rainbow, but it's like Okay, it's really hard to see that, but the other side's gonna be just as cool. And honestly, having the transition colors actually help. So you're not just using 6 colors, and I know it seems pretty, you know, hard and whatnot. It's not really that hard. It's just amount of making sure you have enough cat eye in there, you know what I mean? Okay, so this one was our dark one. So we need to get our blue. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do it from this way. And we want to make sure we're not gooping the sides up, if that makes sense. And also still having enough. Now I don't know if I go around this or if I keep it. You know what I'm saying? Oop, I stuck my finger in it. But I don't know if I should go around this or if I should just keep it going, you know what I mean? Like this, around those colors. Should I round that out? What do you guys think? Should I go around it? Hi, Catherine. How are you? Thank you. I'm trying to decide if I want to take that color around here, if I just want to, when I get to those colors, I just stop, you know what I mean? Or if I go around it, because it's not going to give us much room, but it'll give us like a little triangle. That I don't know if I should or not. What do you guys think? Each color will start here. Or I can bring this around until we can't bring it around no more, and then it'll just be like, you know what? We're just gonna take it around. I'm gonna bring it to the bottom too. Just like that. And then once we go around it, whoo! Oh shit. Okay, nice. Uh, all right, next up is our teal. I'm so excited though. I know it takes a minute, but if anything, we can do a part 2 tomorrow. You know what I mean? Nellie's going live tomorrow, guys, which I'm excited for. Should be live at 11:11. 11:11. Next up, our teal. So I'm just going to fill this one in with the teal. And then the rest of it will be the other colors. So we'll have a cool little kind of like swirly transition. And you don't want to do it too much either because you don't want to like take away the space from the other colors. You know what I mean? Ha 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 ha. Dude, I think yes. You haven't made it yet? That's okay. Dude, I think this I'm pretty sure that this 48-watt bulb, the sparkly ones are on sale on Varnail, guys. If you don't have it, get it because this set is just bomb. Bomb diggity. Excuse me. Okay. Now we're gonna take our green. I love that green. And I'm not a green person, but I love that green. You know? Look at that green though. It gets gorgeous. Oh my goodness. There we go. This is insane. Woohoo! I know, right? And in the light, oh my god, they're insane in the light, you guys. Absolutely bonkers. I don't mind doing long like nail sets like this because I know in the end it feels good when you get done with it, but I also know that people technically really don't like to watch this kind of stuff. Can you hear me now? Stupid. I'm just not gonna use that anymore. That stupid thing just, I think it gives me like an hour. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? So I wonder how long I wonder how long that was. I gotta pee, guys. I drank all this pop, now I gotta pee. Talks amongst yourselves. If somebody new comes in, tell them what we're doing, okay? Oh, that still looks cool like that, too. You know what I mean? I don't know if I should outline this or not. Because it's abstract for a reason, right? So, I don't know. I don't know, but the middle nail might be my favorite. No lie. Okay, I have to pee. I shall be back, everybody. Don't go nowhere. Can you guys hear the music? Can you actually hear the music, or is it just me? Can you hear it now? Alright. This is what we're doing, everybody. Don't go anywhere. You just have to go to the bathroom. So, Nelly, all my mods, everybody, don't go anywhere. I would just sit here and not go pee and hold it, but I can't do that. Unfortunately, my kidneys won't allow me to do that. I'm back, everybody. What do you guys think so far? Alright, let me turn this down so y'all can hear me. Or is it too loud? You guys will have to let me know. Hello? We need music, you know. Oops, shit balls, Batman. Alrighty, dighty. I love all of you guys so freaking much. Look how cool that looks. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay. Maybe I can leave that up there. That way you guys can still see it. I don't know if you'll be able to see it. I'll just leave it somewhat like that. Okay. Let's do our pinks. Cola, you better be ready for this pink. Thank you. Love you. Alright, we're doing our dark pink, everybody. Oh, I'm so excited for this. It's not going to quite look like the other side because we have so much more open space. Now, I could always make it to where we have less open space, so we get more of this type of thing. So I might just do that. Because I really want that pink to, like, give us that oomph. Okay, that storm blew right through here. And now it's gone and sunny again. Yeah, definitely wanted to make this pink a lot thicker. Now, I will say the one thing you want to do is make sure you keep them rounded out. Alright, so we'll have a small corner. So I'll make this go all the way. And then we'll have like a small corner of color. Like color transition. Okay. How's your guys's... Have you guys had a bunch of storms or anything like that? You would think companies would kill to work with me. There is a floof right here. Oh my god, I can see it. Ah! Did I get it? Mr. Floof, you're coming the fuck off. No, he's still there. Shit. Oh, hell. I don't know if I got it, but I'm kind of hoping we did. Oh, we got it. Okay, good. Hi, everybody! The Godfather of Wood. The Ninja Nail Fairy's in here? Where? I don't see her name. Lorna, you're in here? Hello, dear. Look at that, you guys. Ah, it looks so gorgeous. Okay, we definitely need to fix this guy. We have 2 Lornas in the chat. Bisbee, hello. Oh. I can't scroll up, man. Okay, we're gonna bring... This is our cat eye PUCCI nails. Okay. Ooh, pretty. Okay. Okay, we need to make sure we don't want to go over that color and make it look like the color's not there. Okay, so I'm trying to debate whether I want to bring that pink, just like I did that blue. Oh, yep, we're doing it. Alright, so we're going to bring this just like I did on the other side. Look how beautiful. Hee Excuse me. Alright, now this is the hard part. Hi, Jessica. Thank you for the jewels. Thanks, guys. Hi. We are doing the PUCCI nails, the PUCCI nail art trend, but I'm using all cat eye for this because I wanted to use 18 different cat eyes so we can do a neon rainbow effect. And it's kind of hard doing it with these little loop-de-loops. And trying to get those just right. Okay, let's go this way. Oh my gosh. Like I was telling them, that's about the only thing that's like hard is trying to get that swivel the way that we need it looking this way. Excuse me, and not the other way. I mean, for the most part, you just gotta be patient with it, but I think we got it, ladies and gents. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Hi, Jeanette. How are you? Nikki Ray, hi. You just got your nails done? Nice. Alright, so this is quite big. I'm just going to put this in the lamp just so that way I'm going to put it in for 10 seconds, though. Alrighty, dighty, guys. Next up is the other pink, and I don't know. Here's what the other pink look like, and you gotta really get that shimmer to come out, and I didn't really get it on this side. So this is what the first one looks like, which is literally just abstract rainbow. And so, what did you have done, Nikki? Hi, Jessica. So many Jessicas in here. Nice. Shout out to each and every one of you. I'm doing great. I'm so happy you guys are here. Thank you so much. If you guys have any questions, please just ask in the chat. My mods will help, especially if I don't see it. Because sometimes your girl don't see it because I'm doing this. But we're doing some intricate nail art. Okay, let's hope I can get this pink to really, like, do what we want. It's very similar, but not. It's not as, like, it's smoother, if you will. It doesn't have the sparkle in it, if that makes sense. So it's like a smoother cat eye. But it kind of looks the same. Does that not look the same, or can you see the difference? I feel like that's the exact same color. It just doesn't have the glitter in it. What do you think? Same exact color or no? We are just relaxing. That's right. Thank you for coming, guys. Okay, so for this pink, all I'm going to do for this actual pink here is, I think I'm just going to, well, no, because I need that extra space. I was just going to go around this, but I think I'm just going to put that there. And just kind of come. Okay, I'm just going to lightly do that there and fill the rest in with orange because I think, and then I'm just going to, yeah. And then the rest will be the orange. Okay. That way we just, I can really focus on getting that shimmer to come out. Ugh. Okay. See, it's just a little bit different than... I don't even know if you guys can see it moving, but... Okay, I got it as good as I can get that one though. Who's ever done... Who loves cat eye? Anybody? There we go. Alright, nice. I forgot that some of these glow. Hi, Peyton. Thank you. How's everybody doing? Is it raining where you guys are at? Who is... Let me know where you guys are from. Are you from the UK? Excuse me. Are you from the US? Alright, so now, right now, we have these colors here. So we're going to do this pinky orange. We have this orange, yellow, yellow, green. Well, yellow, green, and green. And all those are going on here. But I need to get better with... Girl, me too. But this is a good way to get better with your magnet. Is to just play around with it. Like, basically like this. You know what I mean? I'm going to push this up here, though. But you got this, girl. You all got this. Hold on a sec. Hey, you hear me, Pop? Sorry, guys. Ooh, I'm excited for this orange, though. I think the orange is going to look really cool. Especially this, like, pinky orange. Okay.
You want the one you opened and took one drink out of and left on the counter before you came in here?
I didn't. That was yours from earlier. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, before you went and got stuff, remember?
It wasn't.
Yes, it was. I love it when men don't listen. You know? Okay, we gotta get clean up here. So we don't have any. That is such a pretty pink. Okay. I love my hubby though. I have probably one of the coolest hubbies. I am so grateful. Thank you guys for supporting me and pushing me to keep going further and further and further. Oh my god, look at that color, you guys. Oh, that is gorgeous. Look at that orange. Well, it's like a pinky orange, actually. I actually like that orange a lot. I'm trying to make sure I have a good amount of that so we can get that nice cat eye. Okay, now, once you start with this, it gets easier as you go. You know what I mean? So it's not like it's like super duper hard. It's basically more or less concentration. And like, if you want to sit here and actually do something like this. But I haven't seen anybody do a full cat eye PUCCI nail look, so I was like, why not do a full PUCCI cat eye nail look? You know what I mean? Oh, that's right. I didn't take that all the way up. I forgot. I'm trying to remember the dad joke. I call them dad jokes, but I'm trying to like exactly remember. All right, so I want it this way. So let's come in. I would say this magnet's my favorite because of how like the magnet part is. Now I do know that if I use the ball part, it'll mess it up. So I'm still just getting used to. There we go. Ooh. There we go. Nice. Ooh, I like that a lot. Woohoo. Okay, love. Feels slightly creepier-ish, but it's cool. Wait, what is creepy? Oh. I think oh, I forgot to tell you guys. The day I got home from my trip, there was an actual tornado that somebody caught just down the street from my house. Down the street from my house. It was literal funnel coming in like this. It didn't end up touching the ground though. Thank God, because if it did, it would have blew through this whole town. I was like, "Oh my goodness." Guys, we're almost at 8,000 subscribers. I'm like blown away. All right, let's do our orange. Now, some of these do glow, so. Okay, let's get our little orange on the tip. Now, you just watched me take that off, that edge piece right there, because you do not want it to. Ooh, that orange is gorgeous. I actually love the swirl look, and yes, when you're doing 18 colors, does it take time? Absolutely. But it's well worth it. Look at that. Oh my god, tell me that doesn't look bomb. Now I feel like my like the first nail I did is not up to par with this nail. At all. But yes, I'm definitely wearing these all weekend. Oh my gosh. That is gorgeous. See what I mean? If I do it from the other side, it doesn't give me what I need, so. Ooh, there we go. There we go. Oh. There we go. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, that's gorgeous. Okay, no worries. You go to sleep, love. Oh. I gotcha. Yeah, I think it would take me, if I did a full set of the swirl, I feel like that would take me, I don't know, probably 5 hours. I don't even know what time it is right now. 7:45. Shit, I got here on 4:45. I've been on here, what, 2 hours? All right, I am gonna finish this nail, and we'll see where we're at from there, but we might end up doing part 2, so that way I'm not on here for 5 hours. You're doing beads? Hi, that girly pop. Thank you for the jewels, Lorna. Because I just remembered that Dulce was going live. So I think theirs is at like 9 o'clock or something like that. Okay, we're going to do this yellowy orange. Now this one's a bit lighter. As in color. Oh shit, wrong one. But I wanted this one because it was like a good transition color. It's like an orangey type. It's like an orangey yellow. But it's kind of, oops, shit, I keep putting it in the wrong. Kind of hard to get that color where I need it. And one thing you don't want is you don't want that white showing through. Either. Hi, Susan. How are you? Thank you. Are you new to the Sugar Fam? Or are you new to the live in general, I mean? Do you do nails or anything? So like this orange one right here is just a little bit on the, it kind of has like, how do I explain it? It's almost, I don't know, I can't explain it, but there we go. Okay, so it's a little hard, not gonna lie, to get this one to go. Alright, we're gonna, whatever I get, what I get. I just need to like come to that corner. Okay. Got that one. We have 2 yellows and that's it. We have our dark yellow and our light yellow, and that's it on that nail. I just came in to say hi. It's 2 a.m. Hi, Liza. How are you? Girly Pop. How many beats do you think I have? Hint, more than 2,000. That's cool. That's kind of like me asking how many gel polishes I got. Hint, I don't even know. Alright, guys. That nail is the coolest nail out of the ones I've done so far. Look at that. Alright, so we're going to take our yellow and we're going to end with green. We're going to end it off with our green. That's so pretty. Oh, yeah. Because we'll have our yellow in here. And right here, we have our other yellow, our dark yellow. Oh my gosh, you guys. It makes me want to do all the other ones just like this. Not that you guys have to sit here for that, but... Hold on, y'all. Alright. Ooh. Isn't that crazy, though? I think it's my favorite one, you guys. Hi, shout out to the 22 in here. What up, what up? My name is Sugar. If you're new here, stick around. Chat away. Ask questions. I'm doing some intricate nail art, I guess. Uh-oh. Just so you guys know, if you spam, our ladies will time you out or block you if need be. There is no saving anybody, just so you know. If they feel that that's what they need to do, then tell me that's not bomb. Look at that. And it's exactly how I saw it in my head, where these parts right here are opposite ends. You know what I mean? So it goes like that, which I love. You guys know I love that part. All right, let's go in with our darker yellow. I'm debating on whether or not to put green in there. I don't think I'm going to. Oh, yeah, I don't have enough room. Oh, well, that's fine. We'll just go ahead and... There she is. Now I need to bring this color in. Oh, yeah, dude. Look at that. Now if I can bring this... Got it. Got it. Nice. Okay, and she goes. Oh, shitballs, Batman. She fell on her side. All good, though. Now I gotta figure out what the hell we're gonna do for the other ones. Because the swirl one is the middle one. I could always do this same thing on this one. And this one could be, I don't even know what. Anybody have any plans tonight? I just want to keep going, but then I know that Dulcie and them is going live, so yeah. Okay, so should I add anything to this one? I think the black looks really cool, but I was thinking that if I added the black, it might make it look goofy. Small circles or diamonds. Hi, Lynette. How are you? Aww. Thank you. I know. This one right here is more kind of like this. You know what I mean? Like this one. Because I'm like, if we add the accent lines, obviously it brings it out. You know, and it brings like the colors out. But I wouldn't know exactly where to put the accent lines. And I don't know if I should do it in white or... Like, tell me that's not... Look at that, you guys. Just those two alone? Look at that. Yes, you need to make sure you enjoy yourself, Kola. So now I need to figure out if we should do another one, but opposite direction. So they butt up against each other. And then this one right here would kind of be like that one, but reversed. So, like, I started with purple on this one, didn't I? So I would have to start with the red on this one. Well, I'd have to switch it. You know what I mean? So if I'm going to do one like this one, I'd have to switch it and still do purple at the top and work my way down. Or we do the same thing, just swapped. You can't people like Nelly. Ah, that's funny. So I guess we could try to do each one differently. I feel like I need two of these swirls. Just different. This one going this way and this one going the opposite direction, you know? So like, wait, so that swirl goes that way, so the swirl would go this way. Oops. Swirl, wait, goes this way. No? How the hell do I get this to go this direction? Oh, it's opposite. Duh. So I am doing it right. You're an introvert? I used to go clubbing. It'd be all out and everything. Okay. What do we want to do, y'all? What is the other ones that we should do? I don't know. I gotta work on this. So while I work on this and put our base coat on, you guys come up with something. Should we do some more lines or opposite? So that way they butt up against each other and then the other one will be full abstract. What do you think? This is my first time using the Gen B base coat. It's not bad. It's ivory base coat. I don't know what that means. Unless it's just like what it's called. But it's not bad. I feel like for being a Korean brand, I feel like the brush should be a little bit more better, if that makes sense. It's a karaoke bar. He wants me to leave the house at 10 p.m. I had to change because I love the streets and the streets love me. Girl, you ain't telling nothing I don't know to. The streets love me too. Well, we thought they loved us, okay? It's no place for anyone to be. I'm just glad, like, having people that actually want to be here, you know? Because it's definitely so different from, like, you know, like family or whatever. It's just different. You have your family on here, which is different, you know what I mean? But, like, at the end of the day, it's nice to find people that want to actually be around you, you know? You're tired of thinking about it. It's funny. I have no idea. I want to be natural. Haven't decided yet. Nobody said anything yet. I think you said diamond shave, didn't you? I don't want to ever leave my house. He has to drag me. Girl, I don't ever want to leave either. Like, I literally don't ever want to leave my house. He was like, you need to leave the house. I'm like, no. I mean, unless I have to go, like, to my daughter's stuff, that'd be about the only way you're getting me out of the house. You know, but them streets, girl, them streets. Them streets be kicking your booty. You know? Right, Katie? Oh, you're good, Cola. I asked what we should do on this one. While I'm painting them, you guys figure it out. Because I didn't know if we should do another swirl, but opposite swirl, so they go back to back, or if we wanted to do another one of these. I don't really know. We did a swirl, and I do love this, but I don't want to actually do... I could do one Frenchie. Should we do one Frenchie? I think you should do the same design you just did, but opposite. Yeah, me too. Me 3 and 4 and 5. Okay, so the reason why I'm doing it like this because I get floofs in them, and so yes, or circles. I don't like leaving either. You don't either. I think more and more. The more I get older, the more I'm like, do I gotta go? But at the same time, I'm so excited for like my daughter, right? Because my daughter, she drives now, and so makes me feel old. But at the same time, I remember when I'm like, oh my gosh, I know in a little while I'm not going to be able to do this no more. So I stopped like bitching about like, oh, I got to take you here and I got to take you there. And you know what I'm saying? Because like for real, it hit me one day and I'm like, my daughter's 16. and she's driving, and she's already got her car, and it's like, ugh. My son already moved out. You know, as soon as he moved out, as soon as he could, I was like, stay home, and I said, just stay home, and you know what I mean, get yourself outright nice, build up your, you know, your savings and stuff like that, so you can have, you know, you can go out in the world and not have to struggle because you've already saved up your shit, you know what I mean? And well, he didn't listen, but that's okay. They have to learn on their own, you know? But like, he's almost 21, and I'm like, what the freak is going on right now? And I don't feel that old because I'm not that old, but like, I don't feel like I'm old. Like, I really don't. Because we're really not that old, you know? But it's like, I had my kids young, so having kids young is actually kind of a good thing, to be honest. Not too young, but you know what I mean. Just so that way, like, you know. Not to get too cray-cray about it, but... Okay. We are going to be doing, I think Monday, we're going to be doing some practice acrylic too. Because I want to try and practice my beads and kind of get bigger beads. And see what I'm doing that, like, I can do better. You know what I mean? See, with this, you have to do you have to do, like, one strip at a, you know what I mean? Like, you can't stop dead center of doing that. You have to do it, like... It's super pretty, though. Okay, let's make sure our edges are good. Okay. Alright, full. Freaking. Alright. Butterflies are pretty. They are my fave, but like stars and moons obviously are my fave, you know what I mean? Damn, we have another storm rolling in. What the heck? What the heck? Okay, so we're going to do the opposite. So that means with the opposite, we're going to start with red first. Since we started with purple on this one, we're going to start with red first. So the red one's going to be our main focal point. And yeah, we'll go from there. Because with this one, I think if we make it like a little, not like a, how'd I do the other one? So like I could initially, essentially do this same thing. You know what I mean? And then bring it like this. And then, you know what I mean? Just kind of bring it down and around. And then each one will be different colors, you know what I mean? But like hollow, rainbow wise, you know what I mean? For this one. Ooh! Alrighty, dighty, everybody. My phone's about to die. Dun, 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 dun. This is so cool, you guys. I'm so excited. Okay, so we have to go opposite. Okay, how am I going to do this? Okay, opposite. Okay. let's see. Okay, so the swirl has to be opposite. So I gotta think of how I'm gonna have it on, right? Okay, so we're starting with red, right? Yes, okay. So the swirl's gotta go this way. No. Wait, that goes. So, okay, so this one goes like this. Okay. And then the other one goes the opposite direction. This is kind of hard, not gonna lie. So then we take it, right? Yeah, because we went the opposite way last time. Okay. Okay. Ooh, that was kind of hard. Okay, we want that to be actually round. Okay, I might have to fix that, but shit. And you really want that to be nice and rounded. Don't worry, I'm gonna fix it. I just want it to be... I don't really think I want to do a super thick one. You know what I mean? What I do know is that it's going to be bomb diggity. Shitballs Batman. And like I said before, you want to kind of do it in one fell swoop. I hope that makes sense. Yeah, it is definitely harder. Definitely harder to do opposite. Because you definitely don't want it to be too thick because we got to fit all these colors on there. We're getting there, guys. Ladies and gents. This is as good as we're gonna get, I think. You know, I really think that these nails would win a competition in terms of, like, your abstract nail art. I mean, I don't know, but I feel like it would. Okay, we need to make sure we have these colors nice on there. Ooh, sorry guys. Good gracious. Now I'm trying to get as much of this cat eye as I possibly can on here. Not bad. Shit. Ooh. Okay. I think we have a good amount on there to where we can manipulate that color the way that we need to. Nice. All right, opposites. Let's look. What's a very good question? I wonder how much set could go for at that length with all the time and effort that it goes into it. Well, look at that. That's going to look bomb, you guys. Yeah. Well, it depends on exactly what you're doing, too. You know what I mean? Obviously, the length comes into play. But for the most part, depending on what you're doing, like if you're doing, like, say, like if you're creating nail charms and like stuff like that, you know what I mean? Then it's going to be different. But at this length, I mean, people charge anywhere from $200 to $300, sometimes more, depending on the nail art that you're doing. Like I thought about doing like an auction, right? I thought about on some of the nails that are like fan favorites. I thought about doing like an auction and like auctioning off some of my sets. But as a keepsake, though, you know what I mean? Not like. All right, I'm gonna put that in. But for the most part, for these ones, I really don't know. I know this is cat eye. It takes a long time as well. So I really wouldn't know exactly since I used 18 different colored gels. And the pattern is kind of intricate. I would say anywhere from $300 to $500. But I thought about doing like an auction of sorts on certain sets that were fan favorites, and that way people could actually have some. You know what I mean? And give away some too. That way, like in my 8K giveaway, I'm gonna add in one of my sets. It's gonna be it's gonna be you're not gonna know which set. You know what I mean? It's gonna be just something that you guys can have from Sugared Eclipse, and you can put it on your wall. You can, you can wherever. Just something of mine that obviously you guys will get nail products too. You know what I mean? But I thought that it would be a really cool idea. Okay, so with this one, I need to keep in mind that this side is the green and the yellow and the blue. So this side's going to be the purple, you know what I mean? The purple, the blue, the green over here. And then the other side is going to be the red, pink. So this side's going to be the pink, orange, and da 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 da. All right, let's do it. We're going to start with our pink. And like, because right now I thought about doing a giveaway tomorrow. Like, because I'm definitely going to I'm going to do this nail with you guys, and then we'll have to do the rest in a part 2. But like, I thought about doing a giveaway because one, I want to give back to you guys, and it's been super duper hard these past, like few months and stuff. And so I haven't been able to really do anything. So, obviously I watch your guys' videos, and that's about the only way I can give back right now. And so I always feel bad because I'm like, I used to do giveaways every week almost. And I just can't. Like, times have changed, and you know what I mean? I just can't. And so I've been wanting to give back to you guys so bad. And so Varnail was gracious enough to, send me some extra goodies for you guys. So that way we could have a really cool giveaway. Because, I do want to give back to you guys. You guys have been watching my stuff, and of course we have a lot of new people as well, which I'm so grateful you guys are here. If you are new here, and you're here, say hello in the chat. And by the way, if you are new here, welcome to the Sugar Fam. And if you are new, comment on one of my videos so I can also welcome you in. Guys, I forgot to go down the side with my red. I'm going to have to go down the side with my red. That is such a beautiful pink, isn't it? Just gorgeous pink. Wow. Oh my god, I cured it and didn't do the cat eye. Yeah. Yep. Oh, love. I feel like doing the lives isn't enough sometimes. You know what I mean? But at the same time, it's like you guys spend your time. Like y'all are taking your time, that's something to take lightly to be here. I'm tearing up. I don't want to cry, okay? I don't want to cry. Okay, we gotta add a bit more. There we go. I think for me, I think it's one of the things where like, after hubby got a new job, you know, it was like, holy shit, yes. And then, you know what I mean? And then it was like, oh no. Because my kids come first, y'all. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry because, you know, my kids come first. And like, Harmony right now is in a huge national league and it's expensive. It literally takes everything we got almost to do that league. And of course, we want to make sure she obviously has everything she needs and then some. And so it's like one of the things, you know? Oh, there we go. But I want to give back to you guys so bad. And it's like, the only way I can give back to you guys is by watching your guys' stuff and making sure I'm commenting. Because we all know how much that helps and means, you know? And it's like, ugh. Sabby, hi! It's like, just for the fact that you guys are here, I mean, that means a tremendous amount to me. I have 3 plus a fur baby. I have 1 here. I have 2, but I have 2 fur babies. And guess what? My little tiny fur baby is gonna be 2 in August. 2. Like it's physically impossible to try to watch every video, Sabby. I always put it in my watch later so that way, like, because I have it to where my watch later can come up. And then when I'm not busy, I'm able to go through and go, like, in order that I saved them to my watch later. And, yeah, like, even if you speed it up, like, 1.2 or, I don't know, whatever, 1.5 or I don't know. I always watch them all the way through because I just know as a content creator how much that means. You know what I mean? So sometimes you can't, but you can always pause it and go back to it. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I need some more of this pink one right here. Did I do that one? I did. I need some more of this beautiful. Look at this. Oh, so pretty. That came from the June collection. It just did something funky. Can you guys still hear me and stuff? I love you, Sabby. I love you all. I want to buy more polish. I love, like, I see everybody and they're getting, like, all these boxes and, like, all these Korean polishes and stuff. And I'm like, especially the bright neons, you know? And I'm like, but I know eventually I will, you know? Eventually I will. And I really, really, really want to get some more, freaking, oh my gosh, Zule stuff. But I'm also wanting to work on making more of my stuff because, yeah. Making, you know, my powders and stuff like that. Now, I'm not trying to become a full-blown business right off the bat, but I just really want to go back to making powders again, but differently, you know what I mean? everybody's like, you gotta, you know, I'm gonna make them on my lives. And however much I make is first come, first serve, y'all. Period. End story. First come, first serve. And that's how I'm gonna run it for a while. That way you guys can have a little piece of me if you're an acrylic lover. And then, you know what I mean? It'll be just for you. But yeah, I've been thinking about a lot of stuff now. I'm not going to tell you all the things that I want to do, but okay. That is so pretty. And I think I should go over because I think for me, I feel like I got my little groove back, you know what I mean? And I had somebody order and it made me cry. So, all right, let's see if I can get this to go good. Ooh, this is deja vu right now, guys. Yes, somebody wanted my colors, and let me just say, I haven't sold any colors for years. It's been a year or so. That is so pretty, but God, it's hard to do. Whoa, that looks cool. There we go. So you almost have to like take it and maneuver it both ways. Shit. Okay, now this is gonna be the hard one, I think. Okay. God, that is freaking. I will say this is hard. This pink color right here is probably the hardest color I have. What the hell? Okay, there we go. Because if you don't actually activate that really well, then you can't really see and it just looks goofy. Alright, we are putting that in there. All right, let me get back to this. My family is boring. They're all in Texas, and my in-laws are in Vegas. Nice. So many Cali peeps. Love it. Too bad Cali is so big, though. Yeah, dude. Hi, Angie. How are you? The payoff is worth it. Yes. The nails looking amazing. Thank you, sugar. Are you going to post these into Discord? Yes, ma'am. I'm also going to put them everywhere else, too. So, IG. It'll be IG, Discord, and on my YouTube community tab as well. And then I'll do the short for it, too. Because I did like a short thing where I showed all the colors and then the nails, and I went psh, so that way I can come back with the nails on and do a little funky transition. Because we all love them transitional thingy-majigger bobbers, you know? Alright, let's do this beautiful, amazing. Oh, this like orangey pink is so beautiful too. Like, you can just, the transition colors, you guys. I had to do the transition colors. I definitely could have done without the, without this pink right here. Like, right here. But, it's okay. We used it all anyway, so. And I think, like, I forgot that I even had these colors. To be honest. I really did. I forgot I even had half these colors. Okay, we need to make sure we have a good amount. I just was like, I loved my PUCCI set so much that I'm like, how can I one-up myself? You know? Like, how can I one-up myself? And I was like, I want to do a full-ass rainbow cat eye because once I seen that I had these somewhat neon colors, I was like, oh, it's on. Like, I have to go big or go home, right? Now, you guys know me. I like to go big. I like to do the shit people normally wouldn't. And then if people tell me I can't do something, then I'm like, you want to see? You know? I'm like, you sure about that? Because you don't fucking know me. You know what I mean? Excuse my French, but... Okay. Ooh. So cute. Okay. Now, for this one, we're just going to go to yellow, so I'm pretty sure we have a good amount of room to do. We have 1, 2, 3, so we have 4 colors left to do on this side. It gets easier as you do it, obviously, you know what I mean? But I just kind of miss, like, my dorky, goofy self. You know what I mean? I don't know how I used to do it, but I used to be a dork, and, I mean, I'm still a dork, but I used to be able to, like, do my live and, like, joke and not worry about anything. Not that I worry about shit now, but trying to make sure it's not too fucking boring, and sometimes it still ends up boring. But I'm just a real human like all you that just does YouTube. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Jellybin? That's cool. And then sometimes it's like you do all this work, but if you do this for other people, you will not survive. And I'm dead ass when I say that. You will not survive. If you do this for other people other than yourself, you will not survive. That's just the like validity of the situation on YouTube. Because that's just how YouTube is, you know? YouTube's a long game. And it can chew you and spit you out in less than a half a second. And I'm not lying about that. Like, it's for real, for real. But, like, for me, ooh, got it. Yes. Sorry, guys. But, like, for me, I think my, like, morals and shit, you know what I mean? Like, me. No worries, babe. Love you. I'm still very much a dork, yes. Thank you for Sunday, Jules. You hate Florida? I'll see some of you at my yes, ma'am. I'll be there at 11:11, baby. As soon as I get done with this nail, we will call it a night, everybody. But I want to make sure I get through this nail with you guys. So I appreciate all my mods that are still here, you guys. Thank you for being here. I know it's a very long live. Aw, thanks, Katie. You're still here. Yay. I love you. I love you, Cola. I love you, Nelly. Sleep well, my lovely. Shout out to all my freaking members, too, y'all. I love you guys. My members and my subscribers. Oh, yeah, dude. Once I put them two together, oh, there's no going back. Da-na-na-na. I've been, like, focusing a lot, too, on, like, content and shit. And trying to, like, pick back up on my content in terms of, like, reels and stuff, too. Oh my gosh, I just love these colors right next to each other. Cause like I've watched some people where the colors don't flow with each other. You know what I mean? Bye, Savvy. Oh, you're okay. No worries. I just appreciate that you were here. You have a great night, my lovely. Getting hangry. You go feed your hubby. Have a great weekend. Love you lots, sunshine. But what I was saying was I've watched some people where the colors don't necessarily go. It's not like they have to go with each other. But, like, I think for me, they need to. But, like, they need to go together in a way that, like, when you're looking at them, they're not going to turn brown in your brain. Because you know how you can look at a color and just know right away that the colors that's next to it just don't go with it? Or is it just me? It could just be me. Yeah, I just think and I mean, you can go fast and actually slap the colors on. I just don't want to. I'm definitely a perfectionist in that way. You know what I mean? So it's a bit different. So once you get past the humps, it gets so much easier because you can just. Ooh. See how you see that come from the other direction? It just brings out light. Like, oh, hi, Lynette. Thank you, thank you. But, I mean, even if people are just trying stuff for the first time too, and maybe not know color theory, you know what I mean? Sometimes that's how it is too. You know what I'm saying? And so you never want to be harsh to people because first of all, we don't want to be that way to people. You know what I mean? Especially because we don't know what the hell they're going through. But even if they're just trying it out or whatever, like they have to kind of learn on their own. Like, oh, this goes with this and that goes with that type deal. But sometimes people just don't have it, and that's okay. Like in terms of knowing the color balance. You know what I mean? But like any color can go a matter of anywhere, to be honest with you. I'm kind of like mad about this orange cat eye right here. I'm not mad, it's just hard to get that color to form where you need it to without like not taking that color out. Is there anybody in here that's in EST? I don't think Glam's here, but is somebody in EST? Because I don't want to go over, but I might need to. Yeah. Yay! Well, thanks, Jess. I'm glad that you were able to figure it out. Shoot, I haven't stamped in. I watched Sandra, even though I don't physically stamp myself. I mean, I know what to do, I just haven't done it. So I need to do it. But I'm glad I was able to help, love. And what's crazy is like I feel like if I'm just one on oneing, if somebody asks a question, I feel like I'm good at helping in that way. But then when it comes to being live and actually like really explaining stuff while I'm trying to do something, yeah, no, forget about it. I mean, I'll certainly try, of course. Now, like one on one, I can definitely, help with stuff or like tell you how I've done it, maybe try that sort of thing. I've helped a lot of people like that, but sometimes I feel like, oh my gosh, maybe it's not gonna work, but I just feel like everybody's different, so like sometimes you just gotta try it. Yeah. Okay. So this is a bit harder. I appreciate that, Jess. I'm glad you figured it out, babe. Like if somebody asks a question, I'm like, I can help. I don't know if that makes sense, but like I can help. You know what I mean? But sometimes my brain just doesn't want to brain. I don't know if anybody else has any of those issues, but sometimes I feel like my brain doesn't brain, and then I'm like, I think the one thing, and I'm not even gonna lie, I think the one thing for me, did I cure that orange one? I thought I did, didn't I? The after I went through menopause really bad, and my brain just kind of went where it went, and so I kind of get like anxious sometimes, where I know what I'm doing, I can help people, but then sometimes it's like no, I really don't know if that makes sense, but it's true. It's like, oh shit. Oh, there we go. And I think for me, I get like convoluted a little bit because of it. You know what I mean? Like I know it's there, and but when I go to speak or if I go to like explain, like it just doesn't come out the way it is in my head. You know what I mean? Hi, Moonwolf. I did. I love you guys, and I should. I should, by the way, I should. But I mean, I'm just. Most people wouldn't even say that. Most people would be like, "I got this shit," which I do. But at the same time, I still have a little bit of like, why is my brain like this? Because my brain's kind of crazy in that regard in terms of like nail art and stuff. But like, if I want to help somebody, like with aqua nails, you know, I helped somebody just texting. She was live doing aqua nails and she was having a hard time. And so texting, just texting in the chat of hers, I was able to help her fix it, finish it, and do it to where it didn't leak. And it looked really, really nice on her. And she, well, I mean, it was awesome. It was such a cool night. And that I can do that, but like, sometimes my brain just doesn't want to work and I get mad. You know what I mean? I get mad because I'm like, why are you not working? Okay, so I'm not going to have enough room for a green. I just want to make sure it's coming all the way to that side. Okay. I do love this yellow, but I need a neon cat eye. Like this. You see this yellow? I need a neon cat eye this color. Excuse me. And I really wish that Madam Glam would come out with one. But like some people just don't want to hear it either, you know? And it's like, well, that is stunning. Okay, we're gonna get this going. And I'm actually gonna do this yellow one. Because sometimes I think with YouTube, I think people don't quite understand just how hard YouTube can be on your life, on you. When you start doing YouTube, you don't think about those things when you're just starting out. You know what I mean? You don't think about, oh, you're sacrificing time away from your family to do this. You're sacrificing a lot to show up every day to do YouTube. Even if it's a hobby. Mine was a hobby when I started out. You know what I mean? And so and I think sometimes we kind of get ahead of ourselves where we're like thinking that we have to do certain things or be a certain way. No. Honestly, you just need to be yourself. That's it. Yourself can be anything. You know what I mean? What the heck is going on? Oh, that's pretty. Damn, this is hard right here. Holy shit. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Thanks, babe. I'm sure we got 16 people in here still. That's not bad for as long as I've been on. So thank you, Cola. Thank you, Jess. Thank you to Wannabe Natural as well. Who else am I missing? I'm missing somebody. We're almost done though. And I think I should top coat those, but then again, I don't know if I want to do the black or the white stripe. You know what I mean? Should we do the black or white stripe? I don't really know. These colors are bomb too, just by themselves, you know? Alright, so... But I think sometimes some of us lose ourselves, and it's not intentional or anything. You know what I mean? I know I lost myself after my beautiful babies passed away, and it was hard for me to kind of get back into the groove, you know? So pretty. But like I lost them like back to back, you know what I mean? So it was like really fucking hard. I've seen some that do the black lines and the white lines, and I've seen some that don't do any of the lines at all, and they all look great. I just can't decide like exactly which one I want. Excuse me. And two, oh my gosh, I wanted to show you. Look at my ring. Do you see my ring? This is real, like silver that was made. And the lady that made this, I was down at my daughter's competition, and this is like she makes all her handmade jewelry and stuff, and she was like, here, take this, and she gave it to me, you guys. I was like, oh my god, that's so gorgeous because it's handmade. It's so pretty. And she was like, take this, just take it, because I met her last year when it was Sissy's first year, and I got a necklace and some rings, and I bought a bunch of stuff from her, and I shouted her out on my channel, and yeah, ever since then. And when I came back, she remembered me. I walked up in the line, and she was like, oh my god, you made it. And I was like, oh my gosh, you remember me? She was like, abso-freaking-lutely. And I was like, wow, I can't believe it. And she was like, me either. It was the cutest thing ever. It really was. All right, we're going in with the purple. And so, she made me what are those one things called? Permanent, anklets. And it was really, really cool because she found like oh my gosh, she found like a rainbow chain. And she was like, oh my gosh, this is so you. Look what I found. And it was like, you know, one of those iodized, is that what it's called? The rainbow chains or whatever. And she was like, this is so you. And I was like, oh my god, I love it. Well, my other anklet, I'm on this rose gold kick, right? And I was like, do you have any rose gold? And she was like, I do. And she was looking and stuff. And oh my gosh, you guys. The chain that I chose is so gorgeous. I'll show you guys. But she put the chain on, and then she was like, come back in just a little bit, because she was busy. I mean, she works a lot in there, and she hand makes everything. And that's what I love. I love supporting small businesses, and she supported me this whole time too. And you know, she makes jewelry, and I make nails, so it's a bit different, you know what I mean? But she still supported me, and I thought that was the coolest thing ever. But anyway, she made me those, and when she made me those, she was like, "Hey, come back later." I'm. She found like these like white stars, and she was like, "Oh my gosh, look!" And they were these like beautiful white stars. And she was like, "Come back later, and I'll put them on your anklet for you." And I was like, "For real?" She was like, "Oh yeah." So I did. I went back the next day, and she put them on there for me, and they turned out freaking gorgeous. I mean, she sat there right in front of everybody, put my leg up there, and just permanently attached my anklet. And I've never had an anklet before. It was my first time ever getting like permanent jewelry. And yeah, I was like, oh my gosh, I freaking loved it. And they're gorgeous because one's rainbow and the other one's rose gold, so it's like right up my alley. You know what I mean? I was like, thank you so much. And I go to pay her, and she's like, no. I was like, ma'am, how much do I owe you? She was like, nothing. And then I was like, no. You know, she's like, just shout me out on your channel. And I was like, okay, that's still a given. I'm still going to do that. You know what I mean? I was like, but she's like $15. And I was like, what? Are you kidding me right now? So I gave her a 20 and told her to keep it. Because, like, I always try to get my daughter, because my daughter doesn't wear a lot of jewelry or anything. But I've tried to get her to wear some jewelry. But yeah, it was the coolest thing ever. I couldn't believe that she remembered me. And she's like, yeah, I watch your videos. She was like, there for a while, I was getting them all the time, and then the notifications just stopped. And I was like, yeah, they seem to do that a lot. But yeah, it was the coolest thing ever. I was just so fucking grateful. You know what I mean? Oh my god, that looks so cool. I need more purple, but oh yeah, I forgot I had to do the red down at the bottom, huh? But I mean, like, when you go to something like that, you don't expect somebody to remember you. You know what I mean? And she did. And I was like, wow. She was like, your nail sets have gotten so much crazier since I first met you. And it's only been a year. And I was like, yeah. I kind of just do whatever my little heart desires, you know, whatever my brain decides to do. But, like, don't you guys ever get that way too? Where you're just like, you know what, I'm gonna sit down, I'm gonna do this. Alright, just double checking that. But yeah, she's really, really awesome. Oh my god, look at that purple. But yeah, the fact that she remembered me, I was like, ah, Barry White, hello. Hello. Did I use acrylic? No. Good. Not this time. I do use acrylic, but not this time though. I am using 18 different cat eyes for a PUCCI's nail art look. I'm trying to figure out how to get this back up and going on this side here. Oh, kind of got it. Ooh, that is so pretty, you guys. Look at that. Nice. We're almost done. All right, we have the light purple, the blue purple, the blues and the greens, and then we're done. Hi, is it ECCG? Hello? What brand do I use? Well, I use all kinds, but Madame Glam, Varnail, La Katrina Nails. We have Gen B. We have CADS. We have Ball Pit Shop. Amazon. I think that's it for this patch of stuff. Welcome, everybody. My name is Sugar. If you are new here, hello, hello, hello. We are doing these 18 color cat eye PUCCI nails look rainbow cat eye, might I add. And I think it looks bomb diggity. My left hand is Zule's latest frog set. Oh, I love it. I love that set. It's so cool. The right hand is a bunch of neon colors at the top and the neon pink bangle in the middle. Nice. I love that. Dude, I want to get her her neon cat eyes. She has a neon yellow cat eye that I'm like, ugh. Like, she has an actual set that is like neon cat eyes. And, oh, man, are they beautiful. But she also has like this neon reflective set. And I'm like, I will have that in my collection at some point. I missed the July box, which I was very sad about. Like, super sad about, because I had waited like forever for those colors. And yeah, but it's okay. We'll get it eventually, you know what I mean? I don't ever end up dwelling on it too much, like if I don't get something, because I know at some point I'll eventually be able to get it. Okay, so I am actually going to fix this really nice. Now you can make bigger ones or smaller ones, but like we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more colors to do, so. Hi, Jasmine. Okay, I'll be there soon, to be home soon, and have fun with you tomorrow. And then I'll be there around, and I'll see if I have a picture of my family and friends with you tomorrow. And then I don't know what the hell that means, but you can not. Nope, I don't know what that is. That's weird. It's probably just a troll, which is fine. But good grief. Like, I don't know how Zule does it. Zule is so good at keeping going with the chat and, like, you know what I mean? And I'm like, I gotta get better at it. I mean, I've been doing it for 4 years. Katie's funny as hell too. But like I concentrate so much that sometimes I forget to breathe even. You know, it's like was that just me or was that really creepy? Thanks, Barry. Shout out to my mods as well for helping. I love you guys. I think for the most part, the only thing I don't like about this brush is that it's not exactly, it doesn't come to like a full point. I like the brushes that come to a full point. This is more of a squared off brush, if that makes sense. Now don't get me wrong, I like it. It's just not as... Okay. So I always make sure I do the free edge with that color, because if not, it's going to look goofy. I freaking love this so much. I definitely needed this really, really bad. And I feel like if I wouldn't have done it, then I probably would have got mad at myself for not doing it. Just because it's been in my head for like the whole time I was on vacation. I was like, I need to do this nail set like ASAP. You know what I mean? La Katrina, yeah. They were just asking about you, Shug, and your coffee. Oh, my coffee. You know, I don't even have my coffee tonight. I didn't grab it. Hubby just grabbed me, oh my gosh. Mountain Dew. What the heck? Yes, normally I have coffee. And normally I have my Starbucks coffee. And, oh shit, technically, it's like the one, it's like the cold brew, not really cold brew, it's more like, oh my god, look at that. Oh! It's like, oh, so gorgeous. There we go. Woo! Look at that. So gorgeous. So gorgeous, darling. I actually wouldn't mind having a coffee. I drink coffee. It doesn't matter how late it is either. At all. At all. Oh shit, is it already 9 o'clock? Is Dulcie on already? Tell Dulcie I'll be there as soon as I can. I'm trying to get done. I've been on here for what? 5 hours? Shit, guys. We've only got 3 nails done. I mean, it just is what it is, you know? Thank you. Alright, we got the blue purple. Thank you guys for staying here. I appreciate it. So this is our blue purple, which is a good transition shade between your colors. And you can definitely make these thicker if you want to. Like you can do thin ones, thick ones. I mean, honestly, it's really up to you guys. I just knew I had so many colors to still do, so I didn't want to do like take up too much space, if that makes sense. But I want to make sure I have enough on there where the color is really gonna And you know what? I think too, I wanna do, let's say, after I get done with this set of nails, I'm gonna do a live where I practice. We're gonna do some like acrylic beads, right? We're gonna just practice. Because I feel like I need to practice picking up my beads again. Because it's been a minute. Because I used to do acrylic like every single time I did a nail set. And I think I need to go back and see. Excuse me. Because I really want to go back and actually pick up the bead, right? Like, I can do it, but I have my own way of doing it. But I want to be able to actually bring it down the nail. And not just, I want to use like 3 bead method or something to that effect, and I want to try it again. And so I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try to do something a little bit different, because I feel like if you guys see me do it and we practice together, excuse me, that we could get some really cool results with each other, you know what I mean? And you don't have to know what you're doing, and neither do I, even though I've been doing it for quite a bit of years. I mean, I'm just like you guys. Even though I'm on YouTube, I mean, I'm just like you guys, you know what I mean? I still have my flaws and my stuff, but I feel like it would be fun to do that with you guys and actually like bring that back and like do it to a point of like, I know if we actually did it together, you know, like it would be fun to be able to bring that, you know, and do that with you guys. I feel like that would be so fun. Oh, that's so pretty. Okay, next up is our blue. We're going to do our dark, dark blue. And that's Nelly, who is just an amazing. Yeah. Katie Cat is awesome, too, guys. Dulcie, she's so funny. She's amazing. You guys, all of them. Cola has a channel as well, which is... Cola is Golden Phoenix Nails, guys. She's my moderator. So is Katie Cat. So is Nelly. Glam Dragon Nails is awesome. Aw, thanks. Thanks, Barry. Appreciate it. Oh, yeah, look at that. So cool. Oh my god, that looks so cool. Okay. Let's do our blue. That blue is very pretty. I definitely need to get like a bright blue. I need a cat eye that's like a bright blue. But that's like a shimmer. What does Madame Glam have that is a cat eye but is a shimmer? Just like the ones I've been using, basically. Ooh, that blue one has kind of like... I didn't realize it, but it's two-toned. I did not realize that at all. Oh, so pretty. Okay, so you want to make sure you're going in the direction that you want to see those cat eyes. So it doesn't just look like right now it looks kind of, we want to see the swirls of how, when we're going to be wearing it. I hope that makes sense, guys. Oh, yeah. So I think for the most part, it's kind of hard. Okay. If it's not really going the way you need it, you do not have enough on there. Especially in the places that are rounded off. So keep that in mind, guys. There we go. Here we go. Let's see. I don't know if I can get it in the chat. Katie, do you have colas? All names should mentioned, yeah. Guys, we're almost done. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We only have 4 more to do, and then we're done. And I'll leave it for tomorrow, and then tomorrow we can decide if we want to do the white and the black, and then we can test the white and the black. How's that? Shout out to the 10 of you that are still in here. I love you very much. And then we're gonna chill out on Dulce's channel because Crystal doesn't know how to make people laugh anymore. Look at that. Oh, it's so cool. All right. So we're gonna take our light blue. And I kind of want to make sure I get like this blue, but the teal and that like beautiful green. Like I have to make sure I get that dark green in here. Now I'm just going over the colors so I know I have enough on there. Yeah, by the time I got back last night, it was already late and I was dealing with some shit and I was like, you know what? Because I was like, on a whim, I'm like, let's go live. Oh, that's so cool. Got it. You know what I think I did? I think I missed a color. To be honest. Shout out to the 6 of y'all still in here. We're almost done, guys. And you can't even see what here's what I have done. Okay, guys? Yes, they are long nails, and we have been doing this for a minute. But Shout out to the people who are the troopers in here. Oh my god. It looks so good. So good. Hi, Raph. Is it Raphael? Raphael? Dude, I can't wait to get this green one in here. Welcome, how are you? Thanks. Oh, yeah. Now, when you do it like that, when you're looking at it from here, you can't really see it. So, we're going to try to bring it upwards. So that way we can see it from this point of view as well. Okay. Next up, we're going to do our bright green and our lime green. I think that's going to be the end of that one. Thank you, Wanna Be Natural, for being here. I'm going to shout out Barry White 9791. What up? Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you. Wanna Be Natural, Raphael. We have Katie Cat Nails, Golden Phoenix Nails, Nails by Nelly. We have Jess Duck. We have ECCG. Jess Duck. Angie. Lynette. Quite a few people. I really like this green though. Like, this green is so gorgeous. It just ties it all together. Especially look at that green. Dude, how cool. Alright, we're going to go ahead and I'm actually going to make this a little bit bigger. It is. Okay, let's bring it this way. Jess, didn't you just have a different picture? Or am I tripping? Oh. Yeah. Okay, we got one more color, guys, and that's it. Am I tripping, though? Oh, okay. I was like, I know that was a different picture, okay. I figured, but I wasn't, like, exactly sure, so I didn't want to, like, I didn't want to like call out somebody and be like, hey, I just seen you do this. Did you really? Is this your other account? Because some people don't want to know, don't want people to know they got 2 accounts. You know what I mean? So I was like, oh, we're going to be doing this beautiful yellow green. And it, oh, shit. Oh my God, look at that. Oh, yeah. This one is definitely different, guys, than my first one. Well, we had less room on this one, but... oh my God, look at that. That really freaking made a difference, didn't it? Look at all them colors, baby. It definitely looks way different. Okay, let me put it in for a full 60. And then I'll put those 2 together. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited to see them together. Aren't you guys? Yeah, so I did the swirl a tad bit different than I did the other one. But the only thing I cared about was making sure that the swirls were actually the opposite directions, because at some point I wouldn't have made it opposite directions if I wasn't careful. You know what I mean? So, but tomorrow we'll figure out if we want to do the black and the white. You know what I mean? Oh my gosh, I love it. I love it already, you guys. Now, some of them glow and some of them don't, and I don't know which ones are glowing at this point and which ones do. So, yeah, you'll have to, like, let me know. Do you want to see the glow? Okay. Oh, look at that. Together. Tell me that does not look freaking bomb. You guys, just like the swirl alone looks so incredibly cool. Very different patterns too. Same but different, you know what I mean? Oh my Atlanta, Georgia. I think those are my 2 favorite nails. Oh my God. I knew it was going to be pretty, but holy shit balls, Batman. Okay, I'm going to put them in the light. Let's see what glows. And then I'll turn my thing off. So, let me turn my light off. Let me turn this guy. And then we shall see what's what. Look, these guys are glowing. Look. I think I have 4. Oh, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These ones are La Katrina colors right here. Don't they glow amazing? Well, shout out to all of you who stayed as long as you did. That was a long ass live, guys. Thank you so much. Tomorrow will be a lot faster. Just because we only have 1 nail to do. And then figure out the top coat and all that. Aw, dude. Oh my God, that looks cool. Holy Atlanta, Georgia, everybody. Oh my Atlanta, Georgia, look at that. Oh my God, it still looks cool like that too if my phone would do its thing here. I love it. Oh my gosh. How fucking bomb is this? This is what it looks like in regular light. So this is all cat eye. PUCCI nail art, cat eye, baby. 18 plus colors, like that is freaking bomb. Wow. All links are linked in the description box, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight on this lovely, amazing Saturday. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for Nellie's live at 11:11, and then my live will be probably about 3 o'clock maybe. Yeah, and then we'll finish up and do that. So thank you for staying with me. I love you guys so freaking much. I'm so excited to finish this set and put them on with you guys. Like, look how pretty this looks. Like, love it. Okay. With that being said, I hope you guys have an amazing rest of your Saturday. Thanks for spending Saturday with me. Make sure you guys like, subscribe, comment below, and let me know which one's your favorite. Also, if you have any tricks or tips, also comment that and hype. If you hype, it really helps me out too, but you don't have to unless you like it. But with that being said, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for being with me. I really appreciate it so much. You have no idea, and I will see you guys on the flip side. I love you. Toodaloo. Look at those bad boys. Woo! Well worth it. Well worth it, baby. I love it. Bye, guys.